boys. Hello, hello. Ah. It's time. I'm not gonna be able to really test on my main. Mainly because, I mean, if we want it to be on par, we'd have to get dupes, which is not gonna be very feasible with my main. Cause like, we wanna. I have an idea. I was like thinking of testing them across the different duos, but yeah, Noir, Blank and Noir, T and Naga, right, and then the maids. But the thing is, like, their investment is kind of very, very end game. So it's gonna be basically I need to put in similar investments if I want to try to compare that, and it's not gonna be cheap. So I'm gonna have to try to look at one of my alts and try to see if they have at least all the duos, and then we'll try to invest in them. I think the best one would be Cheeks. We could try to use Cheeks. But my issue with Cheeks is like he has to ticket. He's likely gonna have to ticket both EUNHWA and EUNHWA, which is yeah, I'm like running out of resources on Cheeks in terms of that, mainly because I'm not upkeeping. Which one's the fire main? Actually, F2P, by the way, is on the current Skyrise guild leader, but the issue is I don't think he has the maids. I need to double check. Oh, let's try to get it from my main first. Oh, there's a gamba going on. Oh. Oh, did you end it already? Okay, you did. I'm going very cheap right now on my main. I do hope that I do get her pretty early on, so I don't have to spend as much. Oh, I got Elysian, I guess. Oh, there you go. First 10 pull, I guess. There you go. Yeah, and so yeah, the thing is, like, I'm not sure how hard I'm gonna invest in her. I mean, am I gonna have to invest on both of them? I mean, I will, but oh god. Like on my main. Oh no. I'm running out of resources too. Okay. Just drop 1k on materials. I've been trying to lower my expenses on Nikke. Yeah, well, yeah, because I mean, it's not really sustainable. otherwise. I gotta buy the new pack. I do still have to buy the new packs though, because like again, like okay, if I'm gonna need to start pulling for characters, yeah, I do have to buy the packs right now. Didn't you say that months ago? Yeah, and I haven't really been spending as much on Nikke. I have been spending it on pulse and rocks mainly. That's really what I've been spending Nikke right now. Basically, whatever for our business expense, so that we can test the shit. So like I stopped buying like skill books, and yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you. Unless you want me to quit Nikke. That you want to know what's the real savings for Nikke? If I quit Nikke. That's not. I'm gonna be real with you. You want me to like start saving money? Yeah, I quit Nikke. It's just that simple. And I stopped like testing for people. That's how I would save money. Quit gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. My money used to increase every freaking, like I used to have savings every month. And that was before I started earning anything from like YouTube and Twitch also. So that's just the reality of it. Oh yeah, chat, I found like a nice like quick one for in simulation room. Look how beautifully this is set up. You got Eleg for increase. Mihara has an instant like drop. Viper has a buff when target appears. Rosanna B1 has damage. Little Mermaid has a damage taken. So like this setup is for optimizing that last boss clear. Because like sometimes like the boss jumps, right? Sometimes the boss jumps even when you have burst because of how slow bursts are. So it usually dies by Viper's burst. See, look, I love it. Do I want to quit Nikke? I don't want to quit Nikke. No, I still love Nikke. I still love the gameplay on Nikke. Yeah, it's just money. If I wanna keep testing and like at least compare it like end game performance. And the issue is because it's my main is like whaled already, right? And so if we want like fair comparisons, I have to like it has to be like lots of dupes also. That's the issue that my main has. No, now there's an alternative, right? I can use alts And that's the thing. I have to log in on the alts every single day because I need to upkeep those alts so that they have resources for us to test on. And I'm gonna be real with you, ever since UMA, I didn't have time for alts. So like that's the thing. It's time to just use viewer accounts. The issue with viewer accounts is it's not controlled environment. So like for example, on most of my, like for example on Cheeks, right? Most of Cheeks is they're ensured that I don't try to get dupes on them. Like I'm making sure, like if you guys get a duplicate of Cinderella, are you not gonna core increase her? Cheeks got lots of dupes of like those other pilgrims, but he's intentionally not increasing the core dupes of it. That's exactly my point. Because it's a controlled account. That's what I have. That's why I have to make an alt, because like you guys are just gonna slap that shit in. And also if it's like a mid-tier account, we don't fully upgrade it. Like we keep it at like level 777. This allows me to save resources in case of like shitty units where I can just like put them to level 7s instead. So we're comparing that unit from a level 7 to other level 7 units. Like you guys don't understand how much effort I put in for these testings. Actually, maybe you guys do, but there's more that you guys don't see that I put into. Hire gacha pilot. Oh. Here's someone out there that will do it for free. Slight issue is just that like the thing is like on these alt accounts I don't like, you know, these are basically like, you know, picked up accounts, right? So the access on it is like very limited, and it's more about like, yeah, why do I have to like I don't know how I could like try to give access to others. Actually maybe I guess I could figure something out. Yeah. Give me 1 second. One second. Get 1 second. Might have to. Is there anyone in the casuals in UMA, in one of our UMA guilds, that wanted to go to semi? Or in particular, Skyrise? It would be semi-comp. Let's see. I got Day Hills in. Yeah, but then like his performance is more on Nikke rather than Skyrise, I think. Double check. Leon, can you kick blind referee? We'll get him to Skydon. You can kick him. You can kick him now. All right, sorry about that. All right, let's do. Let me finish my dailies, and then I'll switch to one of my alts, and then we'll do some pulls in there. Chicks is the inherited account. All my alts are inherited account. I have about 6, 7 now. Maybe 8 at this point. But I'm not doing dailies on all of them. Yeah, people quit. Yeah, when people quit, I'm like, yo, let me yoink. Yoink. That's what happens. Oh, you quit? Yoink. Let me check. Is Stay Heals? How's his base right now? He only does the 3 runs. Okay, he probably wouldn't really fit on Rise, because I think Skyrise is a little bit more. Yeah, they do 3 runs, but I think most of them like are grinders a little bit more. How much do we need for phase 10? Phase wow. Phase 3, 110, right? Yeah. Phase 10, boys. Oh shit, leaked. Oops. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. Or I was too busy on the testing. Oh, oops. Surface content. I mean, what? Phase 10. Surface content. Let's go. Would I recommend After Dove? I can't remember. What was it? Oh, because it's Bay Julia Poli. Oh, I would have to invest on Julia on my alts just to see it. How she performs. Will Firma be meta on Absolute Team? She doesn't know, cause like you don't have any cooldown reduction. Cause Frima's B1, but she doesn't have any CDR. Wait, she's Eve but worse. Rip. Wait for overtuned pilgrims. Overspec pilgrim 0.5%. Not to mention, you cannot use gold tickets. They have a separate tickets. You get platinum tickets. Sorry, was that too much, chat? Oh. Quit. Write that down, shift up. Shift up, be like... Write that down! Or even better, Evangelion 3.0, Asuka Water. Let's go. Blame Sky for every bad idea Shift Up gets. Yeah. Where's your door after the latest fact? Dude, I have been busy this whole time. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with Discord. Oh wait, Leon, should we get... Wait, Alfonso, is Alfonso here? Can we get that Nira look guy? He had 250 mil fan points, even more than Kanto. And since he just joined, we're not gonna lose much if he swaps guild. Yeah, 780 careers completed. Wait, it's 792 now. Wait, the dude farmed like 12 today. Wait, let me grab him. Wait, where's Alfonso? Is he here? You're trying to get him with the Skyfall? No, Skyrise. Well, I mean, we can't get him to Skyfall, but like, wait, let me. I mean, no, I think everybody's grinding on the Skyfall. I think. But that the dude might solo carry that guild. I can kick him if Alphonse is not here. I can. I can log in. All right, Haley's how long is this event? So it's a it's a mini event, but it's 4 weeks. I think they're trying to borrow time or something. It's a 3-week event with extra yeah, it's a 3-week event, but then it has extra week. That's like gonna be empty basically. Oh shit, I haven't really been building my teams lately. I don't even know what's good anymore. What's the meta? Yeah, I think they're trying to buy time. Because like normally 3-week events have like they have that thing, right? Like on a map. So like the fact that there's not even like a map here is kind of late. Well, one is kind of freaking lazy, but like it's very this set. These girls are very dude, why does Absolute keep getting the short end of the stick? Like, oh, finally they get an upgrade. Oh, it's just a side event. That's like, oh, it's 1 month, but you know they're not getting any much more special treatment than that. Rapid didn't have a map either. No, that the thing is like that's what happened. That's how Modernia, SBS, and Rappi are. Those are the New Year pilgrims. But those are 2-week events though. That's the thing. The 2-week events don't have like a map. Normally 3-week events have a map. Much more a 1-month event. They should have a map. But no, they got sidelined. Oh, because you know they're not pilgrim, not really special enough. It's a milking event. It is, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a trio, so it'll be like that. Voiced? I mean, didn't they say they're gonna have voice kind of moving forward? Voice doesn't really mean much. Okay, let me log in on my alt. I think we did the dailies. Those all the dailies, right? Let's see. Let me check Cheeks, because I know Cheeks, at least it has all those other units. It has the actually wait 1 second before I log in on Cheeks. Let me check FTP by the way, because I know FTP by the way has good fire. Although I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna do that. Oh. Party pack look good. You guys wanna donate? This guy thinks we have VTuber money. That's true. Yeah. VTuber Sims have lots of money. They dish out dollarinos, dude. It's insane. Time to become a VTuber girl. Voice change. Ugu kawaii uwu desu. I kind of before I kick Nira, look, I kind of want to wait until he responds. Yeah, I'll wait because like I don't want him to think like, oh, we kicked him and then he left the Discord. So it's like, did I get into a supremacy and CBT? Let me check. So they would have given. No, because I would have gotten an email from it, right? No. Are you cared about the new Fiery? So what happened? I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit out of. I'm a little bit out of the loop. I've been like busy. Like I'm managed. Okay, so like, okay, other than my daytime work, I have to manage like we have 3 different games and each game has at least 3 guilds. I have to deal with that, and especially like now that Nikke Union Raid is ending, we have spots right now, or we're right now we're recruiting, so I need to deal with that, like Nikke recruiting. I'm looking for 600 plus players right now. Might have spot also for Sky Dawn. I'll have to check. But like, yeah, right now I think actually honestly ideally 620 plus, so I'm willing to concede that 601 plus. But yeah, we got some people that quit, so I'm like recruiting for those no. I know though, the thing is like I think I might save this last slot for some high level, and I think, well, technically just I did talk to Jester before. Might get him also, but I'll have to double check what our final like roster is. Yeah. Okay, let me double check. I think Cheeks has. Oh wait, no, this is FTP by the way. Let me check. Do I have Mast in here? Hunter, Elysian. No. I don't want. I want to test it with Mast also. So Let me see, can I get it? What if I just fold mask? Well, what are the chances? I don't... Cause like, I don't want to waste resources on here. Did I get... No, I didn't pull, so... I don't want to waste resources here if it's not gonna end up like getting... If it... I don't have... Yeah, I don't have much. Blue tickets. No. No. So let me log into a different account. Let me see. Some people target his YouTube channel, harass him. What's happening? Is this Nikke drama? Until further notice, I will no longer stream anything Nikke related, story, anniversary events. I've hit Nikke burnout in June, decided to take a break in July, start a new series covering EUNHWA. Though my community supported, there were some who missed my Nikke streams on Nikke, so I came back after a short hiatus. Upon coming back, I had the main... I did see him stream, I think he was doing chapter 39 and 40 earlier. That's what I thought. I was like, okay, we back, boys. Upon coming back, I had my main channel terminated, threatening emails stating that they target my Nikke and Twitch account next. Brushing that off, I decided to stream chapters 39 and 40. Yes, I'm critical of Leviathan's character, and I think it's utterly abysmal that this is the reason I'm ultimately walking away. Why is it that the lore dudes are the most... Like, not the lore dudes, like, the lore players are the ones that complains a lot, like... Not Pyre, but like the lore, the players that are involved in lore trying to complain because like someone shit talk their character. Is that what's happening here? I'm difficult to watch and my character's over exaggerated rage bait. From recent chapters, this is fine. I can take a critical viewpoint. Oh, cause like those people are the ones that go so hard for like a character. That's crazy. Meanwhile, for us, it's like, listen, big damage, big PP damage. That awesome. That's all we care about, right? Oh, what I can take is people now flagging my VODs channel, resulting in my first community guideline strike on my little second channel. With several... Okay, flagging VODs. So it's not several videos under it with the content warning. So not only people being critical, but actively targeting my second channel. This is not YouTube's automated system. Although the thing is, like, if he tried to... Someone tried to flag him, I think you can see their details, I think. This couple with my actions aren't excusable because I talked to the VAs and... Oh my fucking god! Oh, the VA drama. How is it getting to Nikke? How is this linking to Nikke? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care what's the situation in it. Like, if they do their job fine, that's all I care about. I'm gonna be real with you. Yes, I thought. Although the thing is, like, I just listened to JPVA, so yes, I talked to them. I've talked to Leviathan's V specifically about how badly her character is acting. Okay, what that yeah, it's her character, right? Not the voice, which have been found so humorous. Okay, I've been back in the Nikke community for less than a month. I found more reasons to walk away from live streaming the game than to stay. If I cannot be myself and enjoy the game as I do, I mean, doing this causes some kind of retaliation, I'll just walk away from that avenue of live streaming completely. I'm sorry for those who enjoyed Nikke's streams. You guys are, dude. We have like barely like Nikke. Like, he's the lore guy. What are you guys doing? We have like no. There's like no Nikke content creators. How will Sky get his story somewhere Fiery Leaves? We're gonna do a lore stream starting from chapter 20 one of these days. Or years. One of these years. Yeah, like not days. Let's start with one of these months, or let's start with that. Saying that for years? No, I'm not. What are you? Hey, I gave you guys a chance. Okay, you guys didn't reach the community vote, the community goal. Okay, that's a you guys problem. We had a community goal, and not enough people had an interest on story. Okay. $1,100. Do I take any gold stamp skills? I'll take at least one. Or just one, actually. 1,100. One is enough. Because a gold skill is, I think you need about 1,300, and a gold skill is like plus 200. Because you gotta account for debuffers. And also, like, if you get rushed. Okay, let me double check this account. Let's see. Okay, we have to get both. I don't think we're gonna use this account. Okay, not this account. I think we have to do this. It's hard because a lot of people are critical of Leviathan's characters, so it's kind of wild there's people harassing him over the same opinion. The thing is, like, dude, I'm gonna be real with you, like, the people that get so involved to like the characters are the craziest dudes. All right, so you try to shit talk whoever their thing is, they're gonna they're gonna target you. But I have a feeling it's like it's probably like one or few individuals that's like targeting it. I don't think he should let that get to him. Trill B, are you here? You asked for 1100 stamina. You want at least with that I would get at least one gold skill. Swing Maestro, just get that. Because I think 1300 plus or minus for that is enough to account for the debuffs. Yeah, because like 1100 plus 2, a gold skill is about 200 stamina. I think it would be overkill if you try to get 2. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with Cheeks chat. I do think does he have oh boy. We have to ticket both. It's fine because he has 2,400, but the thing is like that means we're gonna have to ticket EUNHWA and then Emma and then Vesti. Alternatively, we did pull Emma on Mini Sky, right? Yeah. Let me double check his fire units if it's something that we can like compare properly, or otherwise like okay, he has invested on Ray and Asuka, although they don't have elemental. How about Mihara? Okay. It's a little bit. It has 3 elementals. I'm trying to think which account would test this. Maybe we'll get Mini Sky. Okay. Let's do Mini Sky. Mini Sky did pull Emma, So I think we'll have to take it. EUNHWA though. Does Nikke have maids? Actually, it does. I think we got lucky and ended up getting the maids. Yeah. So one thing also is this guy's level 400, like synchro, strictly 400. So this is basically, like solar ray damage equivalence. The downside is okay, so we do have Emma here. I think we do have slight investment on Ray. Okay. Do we have rocks? We have some rocks, okay. Alright, I will have to do this a little bit so we can get some resources for pulling, and then we'll do a 10 pull. Let's see if we can get lucky on this mini sky. We'll use maybe moving forward, I'll have mini sky do fire and cheeks on water. I'm running out of because I'm not doing their dailies anymore, so that's why I don't have resource, like for the past like a month and a half. I haven't been doing their dailies. The main thing with EUNHWA and Emma is they have heals. So their role is kind of more like Tianaga or bunnies. Or maids. By that logic, the question is, can we put we will have to put like B1 or B2 with them. I do think though that Rouge Blanc is better. Yeah. Okay. Tickets. EUNHWA. Come on. Please. Get that F2P lock. Dang it. Oh. We're gonna have to ticket it, unfortunately. Which sucks, because I don't want to ticket it. What's the Harvester team now? Siren, Crown, Helm, Doro, and then the last one can be whatever. It can be Ludmilla, it could be Eleg, it could be it could be Mast if you want. I think Eleg, yeah, Eleg should do better on Harvester. Singles. Can't believe this. We tried. Chat, this is for you. Oh god, Mini Sky is so dead, dude. Because that means that we're gonna have the ticket also. We have the ticket also after this. Vesti. Yeah, there's a very good chance that Mini Sky is not gonna get the Pilgrim. Or whatever. Oh yeah, the collab too. Fuck. Whatever. I mean, it's Mini Sky. I guess I have to start doing dailies and shenanigans in here. Collab? I mean, I think normally we have collab on. Well, I guess we're not gonna have collab. Normally we have collab on not November, September, right? But I guess they did move it because of Stellar Blade. So our collab timeline is gonna be odd now. Someone pilot that account. I mean, I guess like Mini Sky is not really that big of a deal to have someone pilot. But yeah. Let me do it? Dude, no, I need you to focus on Miyu. You're already doing Miyu's account. He has this post on YouTube, so he made a new video. Oh, so we got... Oh, this is 1 day ago though. So... Unless he's not gonna post it anymore. He's been grinding, dude. Get him. Yeah. But the rock packages, I haven't done anything. I was hoping for Google Play bonus. Sorry to those who enjoyed Nikke streams, don't know when or if I'll return covering the game live. To be fair, streaming does take a different kind of level of resilience on these mild chatters. That's just how it is. Yo, referee, yo, thanks for that prime. Oh, yeah, we did get there is Bunny Exia skin on the Nikipedia too. After second anniversary, Nikke brought a lot of weirdo. Is it? Vader, yo, thanks for that prime for 9 months. Oh my god, the hype train. You guys feel the hype? It's scam train. Okay, let's see. Let's upgrade. Let's put EUNHWA and Emma. Double Pilgrim Anniversary. My alts are not. But the thing is, like, my main is likely gonna get duplicates of it anyway, so I guess it's okay. Wait, why do I have K invested here? Need some spots. Okay. Alright. Fire, at least. Oh, wait! Oh, no! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Saved. Oh! I was like, do I have... Did they do co-op? Yeah. Yeah, you guys gotta remind me all these things. Oh. Oh. Charge damage crit rate. Elemental, okay. Charge speed crit. Charge speed ammo. I think it should be okay to go level 7 on this. Let me double check because I think my maids are level 7. 10, 7, 7, 10, 7. 7 for 7. Okay. Ugh. Where's Emma? Why don't you core 7 EUNHWA? How about you freaking pay for my core 7 EUNHWA, huh? This guy makes it sound like it's so easy to core 7. Don't worry about it, chat. Attack charge damage. Critical rate. Hit rate attack. Max charge speed, max ammo. The damage taken on skill 1. Critical damage. Can they fucking... Why are they... It's fucking 9 PM! Let's go 777s. Oops. Whatever. Level 8. What's the investment for other fires? Let's see. Asuka, she has 3 elemental. What about my Ray? 3 elemental also. Okay, so we're setting them up with 3 elementals. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, this is not looking good. We're running out of resources. Okay, 3 elementals. Bro. $13, $16, $23, which I think similar to $23, $15, $23. Okay. So about 60. 16, 73, about 40. Okay. I don't think we need to reroll Emma, right? She's not really doing damage her own. Yeah, she's a buffer healer. Okay. Caster's attack. Yeah, but then I don't need to reroll the overload, is what I mean. Because, like, if she doesn't have any self-attack buff, basically, there's, like, no reason why we need to reroll her gears. And the main thing is, like, this one, EUNHWA. Okay. It's not really gonna do much, but let's see. So the way I kind of view this would be kind of like how we would set up bunnies or Tianaga. So that means that I need the burst one separately. Or CDR. The best thing I could think of would be DKW. But then now we need burst 3. guess we can use Asuka and Ray? Question mark. But energy gain kind of sucks here. That's fine. Whatever. All right. Let's just go resilience, I guess. Yeah. These are all at +0 OLs also. So very neutralized. I don't have any last bullet effects, right? Oh. Well, actually, all of these units have buffs in them. Let's use someone that doesn't have any buffs first. So, I guess Rappi and Mihara. Yeah, these units, these B3s don't have buffs. Those don't matter. I mean, it kind of does, but I don't want to overspend my dolls. I should be playing Uma right now. How does Emma's work? When she bursts, she gets she has to constantly reload, right? Oh, it's just one. It's just one ammo, that's it. Wait. So it's not like a repeating thing. Keep in mind, this is level 400. So this is like a damage on like Solar Ray, if you think about it. Well, I guess the boss doesn't have defense, so maybe a little bit weaker. Yeah, I guess actually with Solar Ray damage. Oh yeah, we have Solar Raid Blacksmith and stuff too. We can test on the Solar Raid Museum. I mean, this guy in particular didn't really finish Solar Raid Museum. No fire boss. I mean, so you're just gonna use them on neutral. How's that different and different? If you're comparing, I mean, if you're comparing them kind of evenly, like, it doesn't really matter. That's against high defense boss. Like, yeah, the Solar Rage should have similar defenses. So they usually Solar Raid bosses have like about 800 or 900 sorry 30k defense typically. Okay, so we tried that. Let's use Blank and Noir. Am I pulling on GFL too? Who's the character? I didn't even pull on the latest characters actually in GFL. Thing is, like, there's like no reason to pull for me because I just borrow units. Waiting for AK-15. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm waiting for someone useful for me, like that I don't have to borrow, basically. But the thing is, like, if I'm just borrowing the new unit, then like, what's the point? So right now, for me, I think what's good to pull is the units that I would use myself but not borrow. So who am I? What's the unit for that? Which one's the next unit for that? Oh, Norse bursting. Oh, whoops. Let me. Oh, I'm for. No. It has to be Mihara bursting. $20 free pulls. Oh boy, I need that. Is it the gold? Wait, recruit vouchers is green. It's blue. Yeah, what the fuck off? Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see. Um, I'm not sure if it's just because Blanc is maxed out. Blanc did better debuff or buff essentially, but I mean to be fair, their buffs were better. But I'm not sure it's just because of I'm not sure if it's just because they have good skill levels. Kind of hesitant to max them out though. They have doll? No, no. The bunnies. The bunnies didn't have dolls. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I gave bunnies dolls, but that doesn't make any sense. Blanca doll, really? Oh. It shouldn't be leveled up though. At best, it's R. That should make a difference. And Blanc doesn't amplify damage by based on her attack, so it doesn't matter. That doesn't make any sense. The fire team did more damage because of because EUNHWA had fire damage. That's the main thing. I think this would do more damage, yeah. Big update for GFL 2. I don't know what's new. What's new on GFL? Yeah, this will do more damage. I should end with like slightly after Rappy. Oh, never mind. Boss jump. I mean, I stopped spending on GFL not because, you know, not because of the controversies they have. It's just because I need to save money for Uva. Listen, it's either them or others. So it's like I can only try hard spend so much. Unfortunately. But it's not like I'm jumping the hype or whatever. I've been waiting for this game for like 4 years. So ever since it got released on Japan, I've wanted to play it. And technically I played it in Japan. I just didn't like how I had to constantly translate the skills. I was like, yeah. That's the thing. Just learn Japanese? I did try to learn Japanese actually. The thing about learning language is you have to be consistent at it. But you guys know how it is on human like motivations. You get this random burst of motivation to try to learn something new, and then you completely like start slacking off after a while. And then you miss that for like a day or two, and then suddenly you don't really, well, just the reality of things, man. Okay, similar. This one ended with Mihara. The Emma one ended with Droppy. I don't know, cause like they're doing better than the EUNHWA one, unless I try to. I mean I can try to max out EUNHWA's beat burst. Let me see, because I think EUNHWA's burst has the damage taken, which I mean it would make sense to max it out. Ah. I think she has a damage taken increase. Yeah, right here. Well, let me max that out. But I think obviously another thing also is like true damage, right? Which doesn't really take into consideration the boss. Can try on Ultra. Let's try to end with Mihara's burst also. Why do they keep pushing through damage? The whole idea behind true damage is to ignore the attack. The thing is, like, the more attack buff you have, the less of an effect true damage is. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, what happens is, like, you multiply the attack with the... You multiply attack with the true damage. Sorry. You multiply the attack with the attack multipliers, and then you minus the defense. So essentially, if you have enough attack, you essentially have true damage. Does that make sense? No? So let me give an example. So let's say you have 100,000 attack, right? And the boss has 30,000 defense. Okay. So all you have to do is, if you have 30% attack buff, that's essentially true damage. Because what it is, it's like, it's 100k times 1.3 equals 130k minus 30k defense. Now, congratulations, you basically had true damage. That means that a high deficit true damage would be good, yes. But are you telling me that we're gonna build these 3 units for campaign? Is EUNHWA possible for beating Mirror Container? Why are you building 2 units for a fucking campaign boss? Well, let that sink in for a hot second. Yeah, that's true. You're gonna have CP deficit also. So whatever the true damage is doing for you, you're gonna have CP deficit also. Wait, Stockholm Sync Part 20 to 461. Wait, America there? What? There is never a bot where you would be stuck in 2 synchro levels. Oh, you were pushing, so you were over pushing before. So then, the issue, then that's a unit issue. Then at that point, then now, like just get more elemental. It sounds like your electric is not invested then. In other words, it doesn't matter if you can hit something with a full power of wet doodle, it's still a wet doodle at the end of the day. Yeah, so the okay, to their credit, right? The main thing how this can win against the others is by them doing more damage. But, or in particular, it has to be both EUNHWA and Vesti that had to make up for it. Affect self through damage continuously. Critical rate, self attack, charge damage. So it would buff Alice? Okay, let's see. So she should buff, technically EUNHWA should buff Alice, apparently? Let's see. And explosion damage and true damage. Okay, so Alice and... Wait, no. Hold up. This is... Oh yeah, affects all allies. Okay. So, like, Laplace? Question mark? Do I have Laplace treasure? Hold up. I do have Laplace... Fuck. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I mean, okay, we're gonna compare it to compared to others anyway, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We're gonna compare it to the other buffers anyway, so we're comparing Laplace with Laplace, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Well, let me synchro Laplace at least. Oh, Ein. That's true. We can check Ein also. Let me see. I have Ein. Oh, the question is, did I invest Ein on this account? Okay, we did. Oh, Pog. Okay. Can use this. Perfect, boys. Okay. Your Cindy needs more attack. You don't know how to break slippers? Oh, what? Can't you use Red Hood and Helm? Didn't we go through this multiple times? I've showed you guys multiple times how how to break it with a different team. Use Red Hood and Helm. Why does it have to be Cinderella to break or other electric to break? With Red Hood's buff plus Helm full supercharge, you can, with her burst, you can break the slippers. You don't need, in fact, it's not really about being elemental advantage on it. It's about having more attack. Because elemental damage is multiplied after everything is like done. But the thing is, like, for the slippers, the attack is calculated first. So if you're using like a 0 LB Ein versus, like, you know, you have like a core 7 or core 4, for example, of Helm, the Helm would actually be be in a better position to destroy the slippers, because the main thing that you need to penetrate through on Mirror Container is having enough attack. So if you have like a good Helm that has like attack overloads, that's even better. You guys are too stuck up on like, oh, I gotta use Ein or something, but then you have to understand like what the mechanics is, and the mechanics is to have enough attack to break through the slippers, and then enough damage on that single attack. And the biggest thing is that you gotta use Red Hood buff and then use Helm's burst. The Helm's burst, though, it's a charge damage multiplier. So that one is mainly like to just help destroy whatever the leftover HP is. But that you need enough attack though. The biggest thing is you need to have enough attack. So what you do is you save Red Hood's burst until the first glass slippers, and then usually you have Red Hood burst into Helm burst once the first glass slipper happens, and then on the second glass slipper you will use Red Hood burst again, and then technically you're gonna use Helm's burst, but you should hold it until the next basically the next rotation. So you're because like you have 10 shots for Helm burst, right, for the Aegis cannon. So you intentionally save up some of Helm's burst for the next burst rotation. So that way the first and second glass slipper is destroyed by the combo of Red Hood burst plus Helm burst. Except like Helm's burst is gonna carry over from her burst, and then the next rotation with Cindy's burst, you're just holding it. Yeah, save Red Hood B1 until it's Helm's time to burst to destroy the slippers, because again, you have to play around the boss mechanics. It's not just like raw unga bunga. Like I think the biggest walls for people is like Mother Whale and Mirror Container, just because like you can't just unga bunga it. Oh, Black Snake. That one is like a unit check at this point if you want to clear it early, mainly just because you need the healer You need helm one. You need, and then you need the anchor. Right now, if you want to clear it really low, at low HP or low deficit. That's the thing about Black Snake, because like you have to survive its AoE, and like right now there's not many that can like help you survive that, while also keeping up and making sure that you can like heal yourself back up. There are 0 RH in low clears because, well, one, I haven't fucking, well, one, I am not playing it at that low deficit, and two, everybody else is just copying whatever they think, and so that when they think that they can't do it, like the hard pushers are way past that now. So the ones that are left over are like, I'm gonna be real with you, like, you know, you're catching up. I'm just saying, you're like, listen. like like the hard pushers are way past that at this point. So like you're gonna be people that are believing that, oh, I can't do this until I'm this level. There's a 466 sync level clear on my server with RRH and RH. Yeah, the thing is, like, people, like, when people see these, they think like, oh, it's over, I can't do it anymore. Like they're like submitting themselves to just, they're giving it up. But in reality, it's, they didn't try hard enough. Yeah, but because the thing is, like, the most try hard peoples right now that are kind of like way ahead already. Also, the thing is, like, you don't see them at the lower levels, where now we have like a lot more units to use from compared to before. Oh yeah, Made Mass. That's true. Made Mass is like super strong if used properly, but I'm pretty sure not many people are probably using that right now. People with lowest clears have dupes. That, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's either you have the dupes or you have lots of good overloads. It's one way or another. Like, you want to try to make it up with low dupes, make it up with overloads, because the overloads also count for your combat power. So like, and then there's also the dolls, because like the dolls will also give a lot, especially at lower levels. Probably test on Ultra also. I just have to do mechanics though. Fuck. EUNHWA shooting her burst. Is bugged? I don't know. I haven't checked it out. Okay, so I did see that Ein did more damage with the EUNHWA buff. So you definitely, although Alice did less compared to Blanc, but then the thing is, like last time, it was Blanc and Noir did more. Last time Blanc and Noir did more, so like with Rappi Red Hood and Mihara, right? It's 1.6 with EUNHWA, right? Or 1.2. And then with Blanc, it did 1.9 and 1.3. So basically Blanc and Noir did better buffs. But with Alice and Ein, EUNHWA did 856 409. This time around though, this is 908 362. So like EUNHWA did more buffs for Ein. So I think there has to be someone that has like some true damage on their kit then. And that's where the Ein, the EUNHWA setup would be better. The absolute setup would be better. The plus, I'll test with the plus later a little bit. Let me test the other ones first. So like, well, I mean, kind of makes sense, but because she has this one, she has a true damage buff that's like 26%, extra 26%. The projectile explosion is a joke, basically. Lamau. So it's a true damage buff that really makes it work, because like she has a damage taken and then true damage buff. Yeah. Okay. The Tia Naga should be worse for Ein, actually, also. Because like Tia Naga mostly buff. So this should be less than 360 also. Ein should do less than 360 with the Tia Naga. Actually, you know what? No. Because like Ein's damage is half basic attack and half true damage. So actually, no. Maybe it might be the same. We'll see. I guess one way to find out. The thing is, Freema doesn't really fit with this team. Sorry, with the Ein. God, there's so many names. The absolute team. Freema just doesn't fit because like, then who's gonna be your cooldown? Doesn't make any sense. Dude, I should be grinding Uma right now. Fuck, while we're autoing. We should be min-maxing our time right now. Freema doesn't fit anywhere? Okay, buddy, you don't have to be that harsh. Oh yeah, chat, did you see the morning Rudolph that I did today? I posted on Discord. Although the issue is like basically she's a secondary ace, not a sub ace. Well, basically, or rather, she's basically an ace on her own. I might need to redo that. Huh. Oh, it's because of the charge damage. Yeah. It's because Ein's damage is half charge damage. Dang it. So she did more. It's like half of her damage is true damage and half of the damage is charge damage. So she did more with Naga. Okay. This is the Rudolph that I made. See, I told you, whenever I'm off stream, I somehow just do better. Like, when I stream, I never get good shit. But then when I don't stream, somehow I fucking pop off. Stream debuff, dude. Oh god, we're almost reaching 200. Might have the manual. Maybe on Ultra we'll do manual hits. Is EUNHWA Emma good? At the moment, it's either they're made for fire and you gotta make sure that you overload them with elemental damage, or true damage buffer, where the true damage units would slightly perform better compared to other duos. I finally beat Mirror Container thanks to your advice just now. Wait, did you use Red Hood Helm? See? See? Fuck it. What did I fucking tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? Oh my god. Yeah, you guys like think you're stuck, but in reality, it's like I said, nice out the shut the fuck up. Yeah, anybody else stuck on Mirror Container, just scroll back on the previous like talking point. I explained how to clear that shit. So easy, dude. Thing is, like, everybody just knows how to copy YouTube videos, and like, you just gotta think outside the box. Somehow, like, I don't know why, like, I was like, the thing for me just kind of made sense. I need timestamp because I got stuck there yesterday. Ooh. You gotta scroll back, see when that is, because I don't remember. Yeah, so here's this is what it seems like, really. Like, everyone else is doing better. As the buffer. Oh, you know what I did? I should check also this one. See, the thing is, like, one of the bigger advantages of the Blanc though is like you can use like someone like Mihara, for example, or like some other off burst, right? This other off burst that's not fire. I guess Ludmilla, I could use that, and because of this, it could, if you end up doing this, I know I should do, I guess I could do this. Okay. See, this is the other duo that like kind of people forget about. But because of this though, you can have an off burst or other alternative support. What if anniversary Nikke sets your damage buffer? Stop! Stop giving him ideas. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Oh, cause like, huh. I see. Okay. Very interesting. I mean, after doing this, it does help me get an idea what I could do to test. I'll do manual testing in a bit. I have an idea on where to test it also and which units to do. Let's see. Okay. Out of curiosity, mhm, which units have true damage right now? Laplace, B3. Laplace, Ein, who? Uh, Other people. Wait, does Vessi have your damage? She does. So the EUNHWA setup is actually gonna be really good then. If they're made for each other. Who would? Oh, no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it's not butter. Well, Treasure Freema has true damage, but then the issue is like, then if you use Freema, you don't have another burst 3, or you don't have a a cooldown reduction. Let's do Laplace. Don't really have to invest much. I mean, I can upgrade the armor at, I don't know. I mean, nothing is like we're just gonna be testing against herself anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay. Main thing I'm gonna do is probably cover. And do the QTE if necessary. Oh, I think I don't need to do the QTE. Let's see. All right, Emma heal test. Oh no, because it's gonna destroy my shield. Yeah. Oh. I have to do the kitty. Oh. I should be able to tank that for heals. Or not. Fudge. I could use litter instead. Cause like I'm gonna run out of cover otherwise. We could use litter instead. Rather than the killer wife. Yeah, because we need cover recovery, and litter has that. Yeah, because if we're gonna have to cover both. Oh yeah. They're gonna be stable in Fire SR. Well, at the very least, right now they're gonna replace Cinderella team. I have to manual this a little bit. I have to make sure whatever my movements are gonna be consistent across all the teams. Freaking Laplace doesn't cover because she keeps shooting, right? Because of her burst. Um. Wow. That doesn't work. I'll just have to pay attention to that. Dang it. I keep forgetting. Yeah. I should be able to kill that. Yeah. Okay, the plus got the final burst. And I think we'll keep it at that. Ah. I'm a little curious on this one. Before I go any further, let me try that same team on the boss, and I want to see Ein's damage in particular. Like, cause like right now, oh, Laplace was doing extra damage because of the Pierce damage on that boss. Pierce have pretty good advantage on it. Decent damage for burst too. I mean that's pretty standard for a sub DPS, yeah. Kinda like Grave. The important thing is how much they kind of keep the rest survive.
Schedule V noted.
Yo, 40 Hero, yo, thanks for the pram. Ah, I guess we haven't tested Grave, huh? Not that it would matter too much. Should the new account be pulling for absolute? At the moment, unless like we get like more units that's like true damage, maybe not. Unless like, you know, the only thing I could think of is, you know how Rouge came out? So I remember Rouge? When Rouge first came out, what do you guys think? Rouge without Cindy definitely wasn't really. I mean, like we were like, oh, it's better than Volume. Oh, it's better than Volume and Doro, which is like still it's good comparatively, right? Like it's like, oh yeah, that's gonna be good for Solar Raid because it is better than Volume and in Doro. But the thing is, like, that bar wasn't that high to begin with. Yeah. But the thing is, like, you know, without Cindy, she's not gonna be as strong as it is. So the only thing I could think of is there's a it's right, whatever the other chatter said. There is a pretty good chance that the anniversary has true damage. Wait. Oh. I think it's the bunnies that we use first. I'm gonna do the same way as how I was doing everything. Even though technically I can tank it. Ah. What's the song from this one? I don't know. It's a Pokemon lo-fi mix. They're just playing different songs. Yeah. I think we end at Laplace, so I'm not gonna burst here. Guess it's because we're using litter burst. Oh. Huh. Because like litter burst is like so good. That's why. Because I'm pretty sure if we use DKW, I don't think we're gonna do as well. Yeah. It's a little bit misleading. Dang it. Oh, Gaia. So, it outperformed the EUNHWA, but that's also because we used litter burst instead of Emma. I guess what I can do is this. Cause like, does Emma have the burst? Well, she does have bonus. You know what? Let's try that real quick. I wonder if litter does make any difference. What? It's okay. Laplace and crap. I have to save litter. The burst there. Dang it. New Snowbreak BB's out. Dang. Wait, is the event for the Plant versus Zombies, is that done? Because I actually forgot to do that. Been so busy with Uma. I thought I would have time for other gacha, but we have another week. Oh. I haven't done my Uma runs yet. Uh-oh, I haven't been grinding. Oh, Uma have to make up runs? Yeah, that's what's gonna have to happen. Well, no, actually, I'm already done for the week. Actually, I don't have to make up my runs. Like, I think I farmed enough. Yeah, I farmed and I already achieved my minimum. I'm good already, actually. Ah, shit. I should be fine, cause yeah. As long as we end with Laplace first. Seven seconds, so. Oh no, actually 9 seconds. Okay, not too far. Okay, bursting with litter did more damage, Lamal. It was a matter of like, yeah, are you gonna use litter or no? But that's also because this is litter, right? So, I mean, if we're using volume or DKW, but the issue is like with this boss in particular, I had to use litter. But like, if for example, what you're replacing is with like DKW or something, then I think bursting with demo would be better. I mean, it's not too far off, but it is slightly better. This even had less burst, I think. Because like, we also did get stunned. But wait, what if? So the Emma is still better. Let's see. It did better. The one with Emma. But I guess what we need to test is what if it's not Emma? If Emma's not there. Oh. Emma gives the true damage. This is the thing. I mean, we can use Rosanna. Rosanna? Because like, why would you use EUNHWA if, say, I mean, honestly, we don't doesn't have to be that. Because like, we could do this, for example. Right? Grave would definitely make Laplace way stronger. I mean, Grave is like the number 2. All right. It'd be okay to burst that. I'm blurry again. I'll wait for this. Casting stuff. Trying to do similar burst rotations. Okay, Laplace last burst. Oh. Okay, the extra damage here came from Grave. But roughly, yeah, the EUNHWA actually did more. Oh. Yeah, so because like EUNHWA did more buffing Laplace basically. I think what we have to test after this are the non-true damage ones. Which I think is basically like Roppy Red did, for example. Uh, Yunhwa did less damage than Grave. Yunhwa did 283. Grave did 396. I know this Tianaga should do more. Ugh. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I have a meeting early. So I might have to end this stream early also, chat. Just heads up. Kind of same damage. But this time around, La Plus did more. I did more, Laplace did more. That makes sense.
Absolute mid, XDD.
Mid? I mean... I mean... Yeah, that's the only thing I could really think of that we gotta be wary. For solar rate purposes, Fire Week, sure. Are we gonna use them as universally as like made mass and made anchor? I mean, to be fair, even made mass and made anchor aren't as universal, to be fair. It's like if Rosanna ends up like being used, and sometimes it was like made mast alone and not even made anchor. Well, fire boss, that means that grave is gonna be used, right? The only thing that it could replace right now, assuming that we have Summer Rosanna separately, because like you can put Summer Rosanna with Mihara. Yeah, I mean, like this team seems like really good if with Vesti. And then so I think the biggest thing right now is like, can we use Vesti on other elements? Their true damage buff does feel like it does make some difference. Unless like if the boss has core, then Tianaga is like better, assuming that your damage is mostly coming from that. Absolute replace Elysian Tower. I think the maids might be more flexible than the absolute. Well, here we go. All my assist. Are you gonna be using future solenoids? Should be. For, well, for fire. For the other elements, I think it's probably gonna depend whether there's a true damage dealer or not. Oh. Let me try again. Wait, what was I gonna test? Let me try again with proper, like, burst rotation this time. Because I did mess up and I got stunned once. But this time around also, we're gonna be using litter as B1. When does Emma's healing trigger? Only when she bursts? Well, that's his potency HP. No, she has this one that automatically heals. For how long? Every 30 seconds for 10 seconds, unless she bursts. I think if she bursts... I believe if she... No, if there's AS formation, which is when Yoon was there. Yeah, she needs EUNHWA. So in terms of buffing, debuffing, they're not that bad. And I can see their advantage. I guess if anything, maybe this. Let's see. I don't have any AoE. Deal with that. Alice. RPAoE, yeah. Actually, wait. I did say I was gonna do a proper rotation this time. Do a proper rotation first. Yeah. Yeah, Emma does slowly heal the team. I think this one we have to hold burst. Yeah. All right. Okay, that was the right rotation. And it still did less. Hmm. You're saying your demo not good? I think I have to max out her skill once to make it even. But the thing is, like, even my mast and anchor are not fully upgraded either, too. They have doll, but I don't think that should severely change what's coming from Emma. Yeah. Well, right now, all it is like, it looks like a side grade. Which is, I mean, thing is, like, that's what we did say on the on the maids also. I don't have anchors, so it's like you will have to do. It feels like they're in the similar power as the Blanca Noir and Dianaga and the maids, but each of them have like their strengths. So like the maids are good with like units with crit, or if the unit has lots of multipliers, but that's not attack, because the maids give a bunch of attack buff, right? Blanc and Noir excels really well if there's like no core and like you want more ammo. The thing is, Tianaga is good against a boss with core, and in this situation, Emma and EUNHWA is more if you're using a team that has true damage. Cause like if we try to remove units and put in something that doesn't have true damage. Yeah, I think it's similar to how Rouge is. It's a waiting room if there's more true damage. Any Uma tonight? I mean, if you guys are just like want to chat with Uma, I'm still down for it right now. Yeah, we're just testing Nikke while chatting with whatever, anything really. The issues the current true damage DPS are ass. Yes, that's the same thing that we had the similar sentiment like when we had Rouge though. The current HP unit damage are ass when we came out with Rouge. So all assessing here versus shooting range. So Ein did 258 here, but then in shooting range she did 360. Although Laplace is bloated because she gets pierce damage bonus. So that's just to put it to perspective. But I think Ein should be fairly roughly accurate. Actually, I guess you're not hitting the core until halfway point, so I guess you would lose damage. A little bit of damage. Yeah. But I mean, for the most part, like their damage is kind of close to other units. At the very least, like it feels like the maids do the best, and then Tia Naga mainly because they're spears. Or sorry, core shots. Oh well. Oh, EUNHWA's DPS is very similar to Grave. Let's see. The only reason Grave technically did more damage in here in Ultra is because she has spears. What if anniversary is B2? Oh, it's come. What if anniversary is double? I have a feeling that we're just gonna have like a true damage unit upcoming in Death Meta. Alright, so hear me out, right? It's like this is classic shift up. Right, hear me out. Right. So let's start off with Dove, Leona, Bisoda. Right. We had Rouge. We had, and these are like in the release orders. Right. So historically, they have been releasing units that are support first and then releasing units that can use that Although technically Summer Zana is like Summer Sakura, that they were kind of like same in release. But there's also Mihara. Right. So right now, I have a feeling they're gonna release something that's gonna be true damage DPS. That's very from Summer Zana. That's true. Yes, that's true. Ready also. And these are basically like units that ended up kind of using them, right? How important to improve and Bisoda on Toe team? Not important anymore. The reason for that is because of Summer Dorothy. Yeah. And Summer Dorothy, because of Summer Dorothy, you can go away from Bisoda, and instead, because of Summer, Dorothy, because of that, which is like basically a pilgrim to your DPS, you don't have to be stuck with Bunny Soda anymore, and you can use a cooldown reduction. So the answer is like it's not important anymore. But what I'm saying though is like they released the support first and then they put in the DPS. And now that I think about it, it kind of makes sense to some degree, because they want you to spend more on the DPS. And so the fact that there's a support that will take advantage of these, then you're like, oh, okay, now time to wail for the DPS. Because like, if they release a DPS, but then they try to balance that DPS on the not necessarily for the support, they might make like a 2 OP unit. Because like, oh, it's good against with crown or whatever it is. And right now they're right, this is SG, this is HP, and then this is like crit or distributed damage. The only difference here, technically this one, that you can say SBS also, right? And that's where we've been using it. What's some of this? And to be fair, we have been using SBS with the maids, but then now that we're all kind of more geared towards elementals now, SBS stonks are kind of going down. So yeah, I think that with the absolute coming out, I wouldn't be surprised if they release a strong true damage unit. Pilgrim, yeah, in particular, probably a true damage Pilgrim. Yeah, like right now, in terms of investing, I don't think you're gonna see marginal difference on. You're not gonna see a huge difference. I feel like in terms of the damage, unless like you overinvest in them. In which case, yes, they will be better, especially for fire advantage. But unless like you get lots of dupes of them and heavy invest in them, from a lot of people, it's probably gonna be cheaper to stay with like the Tianaga and Blanket Noir if you need like a healer support kind of combo. But they do have the chance to just skyrocket in terms of usefulness. There's one team that I do want to test. It's like um oh yeah, this team. I'll test this team and then with the bunnies. What's this song from? Mario Odyssey. It's I mean it's just this in a YouTube playlist. So let me try without like some true damage. Oops. Ah. Shield died. I keep messing up because a bit auto bursting. For nice nature, your highest stats Baron usually. I would use the highest stats Baron you have. Okay, I'll just fail at this. I'll just fail this at this one. I'll just fail that one. Whatever. If I'm gonna compare it to the next. The thing is, like, I switched to Roppy. But then Roppy had to reload. I'm like, ah, fuck. I was like, yeah. It's okay. I mainly want to compare it to the bunnies. Because these two are probably the lowest performing compared to so if I use Tianaga, the thing is, like, there's a little bit bias there because the boss has core. If I use I could use the maids, but then the maids are also the best ones so far. I'll probably compare it to the maids. Yeah, leader buff is pretty strong here. And this one, we just fail it. Yeah, like okay. Since the thing is like it's because like we're using litter, right? What if we're not using litter? Why not use volume? I mean, either or. Dekiller Wife is actually better than volume though. If we're gonna check which one is better. This one burst rotation is faster though, since there's no delay. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that they can be the number 2 or even number 3 DPS, because like I wouldn't doubt that the Absols would be number 2, number 3 for fire DPS. Cause like you have Mihara, Rappi on like with the Crown team. You have Mihara either on the Crown team or Miranda. Or yeah, I would say Mihara probably on the Miranda team. Yeah. So then like that actually, cause like no, cause there's the Ray team with Brave also, and possibly with Alice. It's either Alice or Asuka. Oh, how about neutral? They would be a neutral contender if there is a true damage DPS that would be meta for that element. Does that make sense? So it's like technically you need a DPS that's like true damage. Like Ein, I said meta. I guess you would end up using Ein for electric advantage. So I guess, yeah. So I guess I think about that. Ah, I don't know. I don't think because the thing about, okay, if the boss has core, I would probably say Tia Naga might end up being better though. And also you already have a problem with like X, yeah. I don't think they have a slot for electric. Electric's too crowded. Yeah, no, they don't have a spot for electric. Electric's too crowded right now. You have, and keep in mind, you have Arcana set up also, and then you have Scarlet, Trina set up. You have Arcana Isabel. Now it could be that you could combine both of them, but then there's also Exia to worry about, and then there's also the K Summer Anise setup also. I think like for your purposes, if you have the other duos, you can just use them also. I think it's gonna be used for the next Electro SR. It should be, but I would say only the top players would have the luxury to invest on that. No Mari in Grave? Okay, if you don't have Mari in Grave, you know what? I think you would make good use of this. Honestly. Because you have Crown, you have Blanc Noir, you're just gonna use all the duos. You have Tia Naga, Maids, Bunnies, and then this duo, and then Crown. So you technically your 5 teams is like you're using the four of them are the duo slash trio, I guess, and then the last one is Crown. So, like, yeah, actually. Mari's the most meta collab unit so far. Everybody was too busy orgasming for Asuka back then. Nobody believed me that Mari had more. Well, actually, the ones that were watching me believed that Mari had more use than those two bitches. You think more than Wasuka? I would say no. I would say similarly in a different sense. Like Wasuka is good value if you're not the type of person to constantly invest in the same like unit or same like whatever the flavor of the month element is. Because like she is a pretty good universal DPS, but the thing is like the top players, not all of them use Wasuka. If you think and mainly because the top players are investing on those element DPSs, right? But the support has a more universal use in different elements because they're more supporting whoever the DPS is, right? Like it's not about their DPS. Asuka's Kraken Slave? You guys don't use Wasuka for your union raids? What do you mean? So, I think what I'm gonna go with here is okay, at the very least, like with Emma plus EUNHWA tactical upgrade. I'm preparing for 2 damage meta. It's like if we're going a bit. Right. I think. For absolute, you can use DKW, dollar, volume, any CDR really. Where's Modernia? Modernia would be here, if at all. Alright, this with Droppy. It could, I mean, last time it was Ludmilla, right? But technically it could be Ray. Because, like, you could have both Asuka and Alice here. I think for mine, I think I had Ray here. No. I had the Miranda, or I had the Mihara in the Crown team actually. SBS. I mean, if you're using sure. I actually, yeah, for some people. But the thing is, like, yeah, you could use technically SBS, but that's only under the assumption that you didn't invest in like Ray and Asuka or something. Vesty with Alice. Oh, in here on the absolute. The only downside is like you're losing the Pierce buff with Grave and Alice, which is like so much though. Like Pierce buff on Grave is super good for Alice, but you're missing out. I mean, it can be Asuka. It doesn't have to be. But I mean, we're basically filling up with so much already. But also, this assumes that this assumes that we don't need a healer on some. Because Grave, actually only Grave would have a hard time, because this one should have a healer also, which is Helm. And this technically, this has a healer. So only this one would have a tough time, but if you're using Ray, you can get away with not having a healer. Like Ray can give the shield. So technically, yeah, actually all of these can survive well, assuming that healer is not a hard requirement, and maybe you can like just out mechanics it. The bunnies are schoolgirls. It will be here. It can be, or rather, it can be here. But yeah, like there's a lot of options, right? But the if I have to be really honest, I think Asuka's best would be in the crown team instead. If there's core, Rappi and Asuka would be really good. And then Alice can take advantage of Grave. Oh. Cause I mean, Ray is really good. It's like you can have like all fire here. I guess if you did use DKW here, then Alice would be here, or can be here. Anyway, so you're gonna fucking piece it together like a freaking jigsaw puzzle for sure. Well, regardless. DKW is the killer wife. God, there's so many teams we could use here. It's gonna be crazy. Oh. One second. Leon, did you invite Nearlook? No? Just invite it, because you can invite. You don't have to wait to kick and invite, I think. Just send it if you did. I already kicked him. How many orchestration Mario 64's water? So I don't know. I just let the YouTube playlist play it. Okay. Let me check the other elements. It's like on water. They use Summer Rosanna. Oh, but then there was a Snow White team that just kind of creeped out. Okay, the water. Okay, to be fair, the water is like the weirdest thing. Providence. This one had the Snow White team, but okay, this is kind of insane. The past solar raids, we use Summer Rosanna. Wait, no, man. We use Summer Rosanna for 3 fucking solar raids in a row now. Hold on, what about? Wait, no, 4 actually. Cause I know Black Snake we did use those. Oh my god, this fight is. It's because of Mihara, dude. Mihara was the cause of it. Her stonks. I know it took a while for her too. When people dismiss it as niche too early, because she is. If you think about it, she is still a dish. She has that weird sustained damage thing. The biggest thing though, the biggest thing with Summer Rosanna is because she has damage taken increase, and then a separate multiplier for the sustained damage buff, which makes it super strong. That's the thing. She has sustained damage. She has attack buff. That's one. But she has sustained damage and then damage taken, which are like if you combine them both and multiply them, it's just a lot. Does she need oil? Yes and no. You do get this whenever you destroy an enemy part, but it's very negligible for the most part, unless like heavily invested. Is she gonna say no for a while thanks to Mihara? As long as Mihara is still relevant. But Mihara should be relevant. Well, actually, now the shotgun beam kind of changed. No, because like with the absolute, I don't know. Not probably not. Not necessarily. Well, maybe we're back 1 second, chat. I need to check up on something. Alright. So, hmm. The video coming out soon or after Vesti? I think the best this would be after Vesti. That's my train of thought. I mean, we can have first impressions so far, but like, um, I guess it. Cause like, if I say whatever is I'm thinking right now, I could end up just kind of repeating myself. That's kind of how I see it. Once Vesti is out. If that makes sense. Although I should post more videos. I'll be real with you. I'll be fair. I haven't really been posting videos. I've been busy with that Uma grind. Been at it. Nihilister with Rosanna Mihara? No, cause stop. Stop. You guys need to stop with all these shit. But and also you have to burst with Nihilister in order for her to get that sustained damage. So it's not even gonna work. Whatever your genius mind is. The nihilist is such a wasted concept, dude. Oh, look, her design looks so good. And she's really good for. Oh man. Are we gonna expect a normal SG team or with CDR? I think we're gonna go with CDR. The reason for that is because Drake wants to burst as often as possible anyway. So I think we're gonna go with the one with CDR. The only reason why we kind of sucked it up with Bunny Soda for the longest time is because Bunny Soda ends up being the best DPS for a shotgun. And that's not really true anymore with Doro, so so you would want to do what's the better option, which is to have Doro burst as often as possible instead. Or Drake, so CDR's the better play. Naga, why Naga? I honestly could see us just going with the Grave setup also. It could be Drake Grave with Doro. Oh, are you talking about specifically fire? I wasn't really talking about specifically fire. But if you thought about specifically fire, honestly, Blank Rouge. Yep. Actually. Yeah, actually. That would be the better option. Because, like, we're replacing Cindy team, right? So it would be the Blanc Rouge. Because like we're replacing the Cindy team, so this would make sense. Yeah. I mean, it's a matter of, is your Drake stronger than your Cindy? That's the question. Or actually, yeah, it's yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's either that or the electric team with 2B. It's one of the two. Let me test on my main. Oh, actually, I can test here. Never mind. This Drake is looking pretty good. Oh, I don't have treasure. Hold up. I don't have treasure trove. I have to switch to my main. Let me switch to my main. What's that TLDR so far? So far around the similar performance, hovering between the duos, all the other duos. So the thing is, like, each of the duo kind of have their advantages. And it depends on like the team comp, which one would end up being better. But in particular for Emma and EUNHWA, you do want to lean towards units that are more true damage, that had true damage DPSs. Otherwise, like, the other duos seem to perform better. Like for Tianaga, you would want, like, if you have DPSs that are affected by core damage, so typically like Alice, Red Hood, for example, their damage will be affected by core damage bonus. Those would be better options than Emma EUNHWA, and especially if the boss has core, right? But if you can take advantage of the true damage, then they would be good. The issue right now is we don't really have true damage like unit. Like for example, Ayn has half of her damage is true damage and half isn't. Meanwhile, for like LaPlus, for example, like I think some portion of her damage is spear, some portion of her damage is true damage. So like it's hard to, like, it's fuzzled out what's their advantages. The thing about like when you're buffing through damage, you're not really buffing the whole damage, because like most of the units right now, their damage is just partial true damage. Vesti is full true damage. Yes and no. I think a good portion of her damage is gonna come as true damage, yes, because of the skill. But I mean, she still has some regular damage. I believe. Let me double check. I believe that's what Vesti was. Like she has some charge damage, a little bit. This one is the true damage when you land the full charge, but she still has her basic attack a little bit, although it's not much. Yeah, so like I'll probably, well, it's 266 versus 22 times 2, 44 plus 58. 58 to 50, 2.5, about 50%. Yeah, okay, so only 50% of attack is like not true damage, and then 266 percent is true damage. So 1/6 of her damage is not true damage. So this one is like majority of her damage come as true damage for Vesti. Isn't Treasure Frame of true damage? Yeah, Treasure Frame is full true damage, yes, but yeah, imagine using Treasure Frame. Wow. There's no spot with the duo. Unless there's like a burst tree that has 30-second cooldown or something. Is that where Vesti's gonna come in? Yeah. I'm not saying, but but Vesti's just fire. So like, what about the other elements? Vesti's gonna be the closest truest damage character. I mean, EUNHWA technically is also true damage character, right? Technically. And yeah, Freema, like someone said, but yeah. If we're talking about real true DPS, burst 3, yeah. It's like, even Laplace, even if you look at Laplace, this is not true damage. This is not true damage. The only true damage that she is doing is this 11.9%. That's like it's the constant taking during her burst, but it's 11.9%. So however fast it is, which is basically half of other than the initial burst damage, there's half of her damage, half of that burst damage aside from the 1455. So each tick of that damage is also true damage. So many true damage buffers, but no actual true damage dealer. Yeah. The thing, so here's the thing, right? The reason why true damage is ridiculous right now is because one, there's no real like true DPS true damage. Two, even if you did have like a good true damage, the thing about true damage is at best, if you have like 30% attack buffer, you're already essentially doing true damage. A 30% attack buff is essentially roughly true damage already. And the reason for that is again because of how if you have LB0, you have, I believe, around 100k attack. And typically Solar Raid bosses have 30,000 defense. And so, again, if you have like a 30% attack buff, you're essentially doing true damage already. So, like, you see the advantage that how this is how useless true damage is, basically. Unless they do gimmick like mirror container. But even then, have you tried putting both Cinderella and Ein together? Who usually deals more damage? For those of you that did mirror container, when you put Cinderella and Ein in the same team, who did more damage? I thought these units weren't going to be a banner. Who said that? That guy's confused about Absolute Matters. All they said was they're not overspec. They didn't say that they're not gonna be banner. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna test this, and then I'm gonna test the electric team also. So now this is basically shotgun team versus electric team. But then the electric team I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the 2B setup, the 2B one, because my 2B is still pretty good. So that has both fire setup and they both have fire in it. This one is Drake. The other is so basically this is a Dorothy versus Cinderella. So this is actually it's not really who's the better fire team. This is like who's gonna stay as the team 5, Doro or Cindy? Oh, it's on, boys. Oh, it's fucking on. Well, I'm not fast charging here, so I won't fast charge, but I will manually burst with Maiden. To be fair though, I think Doro lose in this particular situation because the boss jumps far away. Eh. So this has both fire on their setup. The main thing is I just need to burst last with Maiden before the final burst, the very last burst. But we'll see. I do think that maybe the actually no, Doro might win. Oh, let's see, because Cindy ramps up also. Oh, let's see. Version is better on SG. Yeah, I mean if I manual it, it would be a bit more fair, maybe. Because all you're using is Rouge for the CDR, right? And you want to burst with Dove for shotgun. Oh. I have the manual. Okay. Yep. Door wins, boys. I was 14.6 versus 11.1. So there. Yeah, no, it's just yeah. It's Doro did 7.5 and Drake did 5.8. Meanwhile, this is 4.8 plus 2.8 plus 2.1. It's not even close. I mean, like, I would probably like try to manual this if it was a little bit closer. But it's not even close. Smari versus Blanc. You can't say the same thing because, like, I mean, you could. Mari is the better option usually. For the electric team. But yeah, I think this is the Cindy team. Or this is the door team, the shotgun team. The funny thing is, like, this is all you need. Oh my god. This has all element except for iron. But if it's iron, you just remove Rouge, put soda. That's it. And replace Blanc, I guess. Or you go with Blanc and Noir and remove Drake. Or I don't know. Whatever. Actually no. You know, with Bunny Soda Iron. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh, you're free. CDR. Oh. I'm still gonna be used next SR. Oh yeah. It's definitely gonna replace the Cindy team for sure. Use Mar instead of Blanc? I don't think it really matters that much, but... Yeah, I mean, it is viable. It still works. No, I'm using mats on 3 units. Then you can use the Cindy team still. You know? If you don't want to invest in them, just I mean that's how we've always been, right? Like, oh, you don't want to use maids? Okay, go use Tia Naga and Blanc and Noir. They're still viable, right? Oh, you don't want to use the shotgun team? Okay, then just use Tia Naga and Blanc and Noir and maids. Oh, like there's a premium team you don't want to use, then use the older team. Is the Cindy team only for replaced by Absolute on the Fire Week? So the thing is, like, each element is gonna have their own like weird thing that it's gonna be difficult. It depends completely on what units we're getting next. So, but Cindy team has been like struggling to be the last for the past like few solar raids though. So if you're gonna look at the top most teams, Cindy team is like has been dwindling down as like one of the least performing setups now. Retire full electric with summer anise. I'll replace 2B. I can check, I guess. I came for Uma, now I saw Gyat. Yeah, so in case you guys don't know, like typically whenever there's like a new unit that come out for Nikke, we do some testing on that new character. Cause like no one else really do. So I'm like this is like the only place really. I mean some do, but you know. Do you prefer 2 or 3 ammo lines for Doro? 1 is at least, and any more is like, it's up to you. And the reason why I just go with 1 is because hit rate is I mean, the thing is like the others, there's other decent stats still for Doro, and that's like basically it can be hit rate, it can be attack, it can be crit. Wait, it's even more. Oh fuck. Never mind, chat. That in case you guys don't know though, hit rate is a viable build for Doro, and obviously it's gonna depend on boss to boss basis, but hit rate is okay for her. So it's and at times you can actually also replace an attack line with one attack line at most, I think, with hit rate. It's probably because Mari boosts pierce damage. Yeah, I mean, the difference though between that and this is like 200k only. The big, yeah, so Dor did, or Blanc, she did 7.5. This one did 7.7. The bigger one is Drake somehow. Drake did 5.8 there, and she did 6.1 here. Oh, Mari did more damage. That's what. Because Blanc did 300. So Mari did 700. No. Is Freeman with doll playable? No. Attack buff and pierce? Yeah. Yeah. I do. Well, you can use Blanc though if you want heals for sure. If there's a specific hit number to shoot if committing to hit build, I will have to ask Altris about that. I don't know if he posted it anywhere. This is Altris's Doro. Take a look at this. Wait, is this? Yeah. You think he was joking around? No, look at that double black line hit rate. See, look, Dorothy Serendipity. Is it good? I believe he had like 20 or 30% elemental less than me, and he did about the same damage when he had hit rate at the time. He had like 60 LA, I think, and I can't remember how much attack he had, and he was doing same if not more. But that was on, obviously that was on a shooting range, and it's gonna vary from boss to boss. That's the thing. The reason for this is because the thing is like it's gonna vary from boss to boss how efficient it is gonna be. Because like for example, oh yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe you could just you could just get more ammo, or you could get more crit rate on a boss that doesn't have core, right? Like, but then if the boss has core, which by the way, how many? Let's start off with how many water units do want to hit the core? You got Quincy, you got Ludmilla. I mean, Helm, sorta. Yeah, Doro. Well, now Doro. That dude is going all in. I think he said, oh my god, no way. He's going for a fourth hit rate line. Which means that he's gonna replace this attack line. This blue attack line. Dude's gone mad. I want to see where his balance leads. Let's just say he is probably gonna destroy some bosses. Probably not Nihilister though, because Nihilister has like shit all core. It's only phase 2, but like it also dies fast, so. So, how much hit rate? I'll have to wait for him. We'll have to wait for his results. He did have some math behind it, but dunno. So there you go. There, Doro basically replaced Cindy. If we're gonna go with like, assuming that there's another elemental team. Let's see. Iron does have, cause like you have the Snow White team, and then water should have also. Wait. Yeah. Oh no, I think I went with Cindy team. No, so people. Yeah, I did go for the Cindy team instead, because I didn't want to do the Snow White team. It's absolutely need high investment. I think EUNHWA and Vesti, you would want duplicates. So water is this. For iron, Oh, we had this Rosanna. Because of Raven and Mihara. So we would have replaced this also. Oh wait, no, because the shotgun. Oh, because of this one. Unless we do 2 shotgun teams, but Emma was mid, right? Is this chick any good? Oh, EUNHWA? EUNHWA and Emma is not particularly noteworthy right now, but I have a feeling it has something to do. We have to wait for the real true damage dealers. Because then what you will end up having, what you will end up getting from EUNHWA would be 30% true damage and then 27% damage taken increase. And charge damage 41%. LT formation is from this. Yeah. Hold up. So Emma does the LT formation, and EUNHWA does the AS formation. Yeah. What the sense Vesti needs? You do want both with Vesti. There is a huge synergy with them three for sure. Oh god, it's 2:30. I have a meeting. Okay, I do I was gonna do some Uma, but it's kinda late, and um I would stay up longer if it wasn't for me having work. I'll probably let's see. Can I do a couple runs on Uma? I can do a couple runs on Uma. I still haven't done my. Actually, I only did one borrow. I only did one bar run. Let me double check actually. Catch up to me on the trials. I haven't really updated, like, other than like my medium, I haven't really updated my team trials. I'm not like I'm not, and this is me not updating my team trials for like 3 weeks now. other than the medium, really. Oh, I guess I did update Naruto Taishin and Smart Falco, but that's it. These ones are not updated. These ones, Sprint and Mile are definitely not updated. Oh god, haven't done a single dailies. Oh no. Dude, I'm actually thinking putting a Maruzensky on all my horses. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, I should like make. Oh, you know what? I know now. We should just make a God Maruzensky parent. That's what we should do. Just have various different Maruzensky. We can be flexible. People are saying pick Augury. It is because it is good. Augury is good as a beginner character though. That's the thing. But I feel like, I guess late game, I feel like Maruzensky would be the better option. Or well, late game as in like right now, as in kind of like whatever our late game is right now. Maruzensky and Silence is a good. I still wonder about that double front though. But I'm kind of committed with the setup right now that I have. I feel like if I switch, it's kind of too late. Well, it's not that it's too late, but trying to build this double front right now is gonna be hell. Holy. Isn't it in 3 days, right? Oh God. My God, so many clicks here. Oh, click, 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 click. Too much clicking. When it's lagging too, oh God. Let's not. Oh God, I've been waiting my mediums. I guess after this would be long. We have to update our longs. Okay. I do have one borrow run, or how many borrow runs? 2 borrow runs. What kind of borrow runs do I need? You know, I do need the Marzensky with staminas. Let's do a casual neutral borrow runs. Let's go with stamina. I guess I'll go with the augury cap. Go maybe augury cap, Taiki shuttle, maybe Taiki stamina. Oh, it doesn't have to be, right? I mean, it could be Rudolph. Rudolph stamina. Turf is not bad. Although this one's late surge, I don't have a better stamina. Oh. Either that or This Rudolph. Oh god. Some ass skills. Oh, this one has like a good amount of good skills. Oh, actually, it's not bad. Ooh, 3-star aura. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. Ah, let's see. Okay. Maybe I'll do... Because I'm trying to... Let's try to make a parent, right? We're trying to make a parent. If we go by generic parent, then it would be... Tail held high. Supa Creek. I mean, Kita-san's decent. Which other generic skills we could use? Slipstream from here, and Lone Wolf would be nice too. Groundwork. And then I guess we'll do playtime right here. Tail held high, playtime, prepared to pass ramp up. Augury? Let's see. It has groundwork, focus, home stretch. What's the career event? Nakayama course, stamina despair. Passing ability when positioned toward the back late race, smile. I mean, if I have to choose, I would rather pick Yaina Mutaki because you get tail held high. Ramp up is good. And also playtime over. As if we're talking about like parents, right? These are good parent skills. Playtime over, slipstream. This one has ramp up and firm conditions. This one is just, I mean, you just need something. This one, okay, this one is kind of shit, to be fair. I can replace Tazuna. Here I go with Sunday. Sunday has ramp up and tail held high. Aggressive is mid. Well, mainly for the groundwork. I'm mainly grabbing it for the groundwork. Okay, this is like we're trying to build just a generic like scales choice. So we can like use Marzensky for different like uses. Dang. I'm trying to think. Or we try to learn Rudolph. Oh yeah, Rudolph has groundwork too. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, Ines Fujin has Playtime over Slipstream and Steadfast. Although Steadfast is more for medium. But Slipstream and Playtime over is good. Why is Groundwork good? It's more for front running. And the issue is like there's not many. If you want to learn it, it's not in any main cards, main speed or stamina cards. So you have to get it from parents. That's the issue. Groundwork is more for front running, so you don't so you have like a good start at the beginning. You get like acceleration. Yeah. How about Saiyan Sky? Let's see. Just the HH. Gap closer for sprint. Special week. Rudolph, maybe. Rudolph or Ines Fujin. Actually, Ines Fujin does have slipstream and playtime. So if I want to maximize my chances, the downside is this card set looks cooked as fuck. But I mean, it's a parent run, so I guess it doesn't really matter. All right. Yeah, you have to proc 3 skills at the beginning, but the thing is green skills count as procking also. So and since CM matches, you have for CM matches you do have what do you call it? You know the conditions of the map. You can play around it and get an initial setup. Why is unrestrained considered mid? What does unrestrained do? It's probably the duration. Let me see. Oh, because it's front runner. You don't need much acceleration on front running. You're already running at like you're trying to run at your top speed. You have to be first position. Well, you have to be first position. If you're let me see. What? Why didn't it proc? Huh? Is it because what? It it it's not proccing. Why? Oh, I'm stumped. No, sorry. I know why it's not proccing. Okay. $35.83. No, redshift is 37.32. So it's higher. So let me see why. It's 3 seconds. 4 seconds. Redshift. Is no 2.4 and 0.2. Unrestrained is 0.4 and 3. So it looks like unrestrained is better. But why is it better? Why is redshift being showing better? It's like, is he yeah, 40.82 maximum here with redshift. Unrestrained is less. It's 40.59. Yeah, maybe because it's at a certain point. Oh, it's because it's a random point. Redshift can proc as early as like the moment you entered it. So unrestrained could proc like near the end of the corner, for example. Yeah, so there's basically inconsistent. Yeah, so that's why. Because redshift is as early as like the last corner right here. Unrestrained could be random. Yeah. That did explain it. So we can get it if we got no redshift. Yeah, I mean, $64%. I'm taking it. Oh, bad. Is it parent run? Yeah. Bah! How you keep failing, girl? We're so cooked. Oh my god, this moody bitch. Can't get any training done. I'm trying to make a stamina on her. As I have a power Marzinski now. Like with Daiki and Daiki Shuttle and Midoriyan, and it's full power. Although not 3 stars, but it's just 2 stars. Well, let's make a stamina one first. How's Emma EUNHWA? Fire / true damage supports basically, and if there is fire, or no, sorry, if there is a strong, we might end up having like a strong true damage unit later. There's a possibility. That's our copium of the day. I do need to start racing though. Ooh, gold. Holy, that's a what the that's a lot of hints, man. If that hint can only happen on ace runs, huh? What the heck? I'm getting lots of hints here. +4? I mean, it depends on the race. Some race / events give you stats. But then there's also race bonus, but the race bonus is more for regular ones. For the mandatory races, it depends. Yeah, these are the mandatory races, so that's specific to that character on that race. Get a little bit more stats. I think I have enough from. Let's just get go stats. Oh my god, what the heck is happening? What the hell? I guess I could technically just learn the maxed out skills. Hold up, let me do that. The max hint ones. Might as well. I'm gonna learn them regardless anyway. How many rolls for Crawler and Kurapika? Like 40, I think. Yeah, we had C long. We're not gonna win that. Ooh. I don't know if... Do I still have stats to learn? I think... Yeah, we already learned these. Let's just go for stats and make the runs more consistent. Slipstream. Oh, I still don't have Slipstream, I think. No, not Trick Front. And the next G1 would be on March 2. Lone Wolf. Can learn that. I'll learn it now. Firm conditions is good to learn. Alright, give me some good procs. Nope. Unless. No. Oh. I don't have enough stamina. Need a little bit more stamina. Wait, I forgot. Oh crap. Oh, it's Nick's. Me. How are you losing? Girl, you have... What the heck? This girl's trolling, dude. Oh my god. $20 HP bars left on Black Snake. What? Have you tried clicking faster? What if you get one more level? Dude, where's my slipstream? Or groundwork? Pace strategy? Who? Hesitant pace? Okay, anything good? Stamina. Oh. Groundwork. Come on, Air Groove. Do your thing. Medium straight away. Who? Dang. I'm done with mediums though. I have enough stats. Hey, 600 across the board. No, we just have to get lucky and get stam. And 3-star. Come on. Let's just do races. Oh, right, there's no race for December for Marzinski. Dang, we didn't do much races. We'll do more next run. Come on, 3-star. Come on. I haven't had 3-star in a while, man. Home stretch haste. Speed. Wow, we almost reached 1.1k. For a pretty shitty setup, somehow he had the okay parent stats. Alright, let's see. Yes, we can finish firm. I mean, I can grab the mediums. Hesitant pace. Home stretch haste. Maybe just, I don't know about pace strategy. Straight way. Might as well get the professor. Might as well get these. Ability to go front, wait, what's that? Early race. I guess that would not be bad for front runner. I guess I don't really have to learn corner recovery. And straightway adept. And straightway acceleration. Let's see, which ones are less common? I guess might as well get a copy of this. And get the early lead. Ah, dang. We could have get that extra medium straight away in medium corner. Yeah, I don't have to learn corner acceleration. The medium corner, I guess. Okay, we have 116. I guess let's get that corner recovery. What we got? 1 star. Oh man. It's a very lots of skills too. Oh, it was stamina too? Man. It rolled stamina but did not proc it. Smush. Did I review base favorite item? Other than the initial video that we did, no. We had the initial reaction kind of thing. Get this Taiki again. I don't get much stamina, parents. Well, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna go in and then I'm gonna go bench chat. I'll do this off stream later on. It's getting kind of late though. Bay? I think the Bay one had Helm. I think it has at least Helm, I think. Cause like they're doing like tank Bay and you're trying to heal through it at least. Do a bed stream? Alright, chat, that's kinda creepy, man. Anyways, I'm gonna go bed chat. GG's. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna do like crazy more testing. That much more testing. What's the game at the bottom? Which one? This one? This is Nikke. But yeah, we'll do more testing maybe, but if there are some things that I thought we could do, but otherwise I think I'm gonna chill for now, and maybe more Uma time. We didn't get much Uma time today because new character. You guys know how it is. That's just how it is. Yeah, chat. GG's. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice chilling with you all. That's gonna be it for me for now. Welcome to the new people that followed. But that's gonna be it for me for today. Tomorrow we'll try to do more Uma runs. GG's boys, GG's. Thank you for chilling. I'll see you guys next time.